Let's have the microphone on, will be a good idea. Been running Nerezza in silence as usual. I concentrate partly on the television. That should fix matters. Okay. Let's go back to our magic fine bit. That's still not right, is it? Yes, it is. If we do that, that's what I was expecting to see. Okay. Well, what can we do here? Let's just go to players 3 and let's have a magic find run at the ancient tunnels and the pit. I think we might start collecting rejuvenation potions again. So I'll give a chance for some people to join in, and we'll do some crafting next. Still kicking all urns. Might as well have it as not. Let's try up here. Well, the chest is down there. Oh, there's a unique. Oh, we've lost the mercenary there. Have that ruby. Okay. There might be another one down there.
Greetings.
How are we off for gold? Not too bad. Oh yeah, there was another one. Let's go this way, as we normally do. We may need a flawed topaz to upgrade IO room, and we may not. Okay, somebody else has joined in. We're just doing a magic find run here. We need a few more people. I'll explain. There have been some developments in the gear. Hello, Jorm. Well, Jorm, I think it's time. Just doing a magic find run here until more people join in. But I think it might be time to try and complete the complete the game with Nerezza. I must admit I've been doing so much magic find stuff. I hope I'm up to playing in more difficult areas. I'll show you a couple of things. You might be able to recognise the red sword, Jorm. Dropped yesterday in the yesterday or the day before in the ancient tunnels. Got one other extremely rare find in the stash, Jorm, which I'll show you in a moment. Yep, that's what it is though, Jorm. I was a bit surprised. Remember, thought I was fortunate enough to get chance guards. Come on, where are you? Oh, don't turn it. No, there it is. Still got the spectral shard on switch. We're on players 3 here too, so stone skin's still a bit of a problem. Let's have the ghost wand. So found the blade of Ali Baba. Yep, Jorm, well done. Yep, that's it. Blade of Ali Baba. I did bring in a shale rune to make that rhyme shield, but I found enough shale runes. I didn't think that was too much of a bend. So what it means, Jorm, is between the blade of Ali Baba and the other stuff here, and the rhyme and the Talrasha belt and that amulet and that helm, we're actually running 276 magic find at the moment, which I thought was quite surprising. Let's do that. I assume people, Jorm, mostly go sorceress if they're... I'm trying to play in this character as if it was the first one I'd ever played. And I think I've been astonishingly lucky with some of the stuff I've got. But I tell you what, the other thing I'm noticing, Jorm, is now I'm playing this character more often. I don't think I've ever seen a character where I would value having cannot be frozen on the mercenary so much. I'll show you, yep. Just let me get down there. We've got decent resistances. Remember that helm, Jorm, gives plus 16 to all resists. Chip topaz we may want. Let's do that. I'll start collecting some full rejuvenation potions. We will go through the ancient the pit in a moment. So the stats look like that, Jorm. I can max out resistances quite easily now, because I'll show you what I've got in the stash that also dropped. This definitely dropped yesterday, so that's good enough to run through reasonably easy areas in Players 3. I've been normally doing Players 5, but you might remember, Jorm, I did have... Let's just rush off across and get some potions before I forget. I did have, Jorm, a plus 25 all resist amulet, but I now have a metal grid, which dropped in the ancient tunnels yesterday, which I was extremely surprised to find. And I've muled off the jar room, which I thought was yep, No, we've done the annual quest, Jorm. We have done that one. But if we plonk on that one there, peasant crown for extra skills, and I've still got that plus 14 all resist ring. Go on to weapon switch for the extra resistances. Yeah, metal, but now resistances are comfortably maximised. In fact, they're still pretty decent, even without the metal grid. But when we go and tackle Baal, which I hope will occur this evening, that's what we'll do. So I'll do it this way, John, when we put back on the magic fine stuff. I'm still carrying a telling of beads for plus skills too. Yeah, I was surprised. Then again, but Jaru's still pick of the bunch. But metal grid, yeah, I have gambled a metal grid. I've done that, Jorm. I reckon that I still rate that one of the best drops I've ever got. But we'll go through the ancient tunnels. We want to be on magic fine gear here. Nah, we've got the wrong gear on here. Something's not right. Oh yeah, we need the other helm. I suppose I can. We may even try that too. I didn't think of that. 10 of 11, 7 out of 20. Well, we got 10 out of 11. I won't bother getting it repaired. Let's swap helms. And we'll go down the ancient tunnels, Jorm, and then we can either do some crafting. We've got 5 people watching. I think, as usual, one of them's my tablet. I'm just trying to think, have anything else of note dropped? Certainly the metal grid was, well, above expectations. I'd probably, in terms of developing the character, Mara's kaleidoscope might have been better. But I want some full rejuvenation potions. Oh, that's a fair point too, yes. That's a fair point too. We may try and use the iron golem charges just for the hell of it when we get to Baal. Assuming we've got to get past the ancients. But actually, we're about exactly 1/3 Jorm with a way to level 92. And the mercenary, we're just going to stick to players 1 in the upper reaches of hell. There's another full rejuvenation potion. But the mercenary hacks through things pretty well now. But I've got to make a decision on what on earth I do with this character in the future. Where are you? So they're lightning immune. Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't say it again. I don't think I've ever seen a character where I thought the mercenary needed cannot be frozen more. Yeah, I've got some decent crafted amulets, but what I thought I might do, Jorm, was play the character and then try and put gear on her that I've already got without doing a respec. So, is that a unique group? Yep. No.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Lost the Shadow Master. Another rejuvenation potion. I was in a yeah, I've got, but what I thought I might do, Jorm, was, let's just go in here. There's normally a few monsters just to the right of screen. But I've got 46 stat points left, and I thought, right, okay, I could bring in a wizard spike and bump the dexterity up if taking off the Tal Rasher belt dropped it. I could bring in Skull Desire, Tal Rasher armour. Let's have that one. and sort of put out a video every time I do a significant gear change. I have to say, as a character for sort of doing an indiscriminate clear of an area, whoop. So this is players 3, but the archers go down fairly easily. So I'm hoping it won't be too much more difficult when we get to hell. There's a well here. It's often, yeah, there's a unique. Usually, or often, not every game, but often a unique just to the left of that well. Oh, there's another one. I might, if you actually, John, I'll show you, if you like, some of the gear I've got set aside for Nerezza. This is where I find the Traps Assassin is a real bonus. There's a champion group. Is to come into these shaman areas and the traps just obliterate everything. We're getting the mercenary. I've actually used 2 potions there, and I shouldn't have needed to. Should only need to use 1. Not happy. Oh yes, yeah. Well, I've got. Yeah, I can try that myself, Joel. Remember, I've got enough. I didn't actually think of that. I was thinking of running possibly Talrasher armor for magic fine resistances. I'll show you some of the other stuff I've got. We'll be another few minutes in here. It's still not exactly quick, but I'm not concerned about that. You can have a say, Joe, of the crafting characters are about sort of half full. So what we might do, so what I might do, Joel, I've got, there's Archon plate. Well, that's certainly worth gold if nothing else. 3 socket 452 we can do better, but that's certainly going to be worth full gold. Okay, Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Yeah, I tried 3-piece towels, but using the helm on my lightning jabbers on. I tried it too early and she got killed by Pindleskin a couple of times, which I was never particularly happy about. I didn't quite... should cast Cloak of Shadows there, really ought to. But Blade of Ali Baba, wow. Okay, I was surprised to get that. I mean, all I need is a gold wrap and I'll have sort of all the, how could I put it, the premium low-level magic fine gear. Oh, I don't really need that, but there we go. I'm out of mana. Oh, charm. I'm still looking at large charms. 32 to life. There's 35, I don't need that. Actually, no, we don't need that, surely not with... I've got... What now? Oh, I need the other helm on to get the life burst. Whoa, I'm still running into things though. So I'll finish this off. And then we'll have a look at, you can have a say, Jorm, if you want to see some crafting, or whether we would like to keep Nerezza going through the game. So I thought it was about time. Let's have a look at that. The one thing I wouldn't mind trying, Jorm, is to get a claw with points in Dragonflight. Wonder about putting points into Dragonflight to have some sort of teleport skill, but I did really want this to be a running character, but okay. Just wait to see a corpse to drop, then I use Death Sentry. In fact, we'll go back to town. Won't identify every single claw though. No, I've got burst of speed on. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, let's go back to town just before we go in here.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, in fact, that was possibly a bit silly. I dropped the jar. I muled off. Didn't drop it. I muled off the jar rune. So we're sort of carrying at the moment. This is the sort of the magic find configuration, and that's the sort of damage one. And I can put that helm on, and still have decent resistance. If I put on the metal grid, they'll be maxed. And I may put on the Mavina belt, which I still think may be useful. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. I'll show you, Jorm, some of the stuff I have got here. I'll put on the webcam too. Oh, I didn't do that one, did I? I'm going to short look at my home there, Jorm. That's one thing I forgot to do. Right. Let's do that. That looks about right. Find the natural, and if we do that, we should be back to what people normally see. Okay, let's go into Gomule. So if I just go down to Nerezza temp, what I've got here, there's one Jorm I already had, 2 to assassin skills, 19 magic find, 7% increased block if you're on a small thing like a phone. There's a perfect Mara's kaleidoscope, and I think that's the first one I ever found in single player. There's all the high runes that Nerezza has found, a jar, an ist, a mal and an ohm, so we could make call to arms too. There's my best Tal Rasher armour, Harlequin crest. Gloves there, triple resistance with 24 magic find. And various other bits and pieces. Alright, now I can do some crafting. In fact, I think, look, I tell you what we'll do here. We'll have a bit of a compromise. We will craft. Let's hang on. That may go. Let's do that. Yeah, sorry, Jorm. Let's try. Does Nerezza have anything to drop off? Let's just quickly see. Do we need those? No, don't need the flawed topaz. Don't need the chip topaz. Let's put the Ort rune there. That we can delete. That one we can delete. I'm still keeping runes for a better stealth, just in case. I think we're going to get by with Keyhagen's wisdom. Oh, well, now we'll need to bring in Chocolat anyway, do the crafting. So let's do with whatever crafting Chocolat's got loaded on at the moment. But my priority, yeah, since you mentioned crafted amulets, Jewel, my priority is for a blood amulet. But I've got mostly caster stuff loaded in here. Right, here we go. I'll just do this lot. And that may be about it. I don't know who else we got in the chat. 17 fast cast is unusual. I've got so many attack speed jewels, I can afford to use them for crafting now. No. I had to run. Oh, well, hang on to that one. 21 to strength. All resistances plus 20. We'll keep that one, I think. I had to run no Chocolat at lower Carrast for some time this morning. And there, by the way, is a +3 to martial arts, but no. Let's go over. Let's do that. Okay, so we by 3 pieces, I assume you mean well, what 3 pieces? Because I'm wondering. We got 3-piece towels here, but it's a traditional. I've used armor, belt, and helm, and I don't think that's such a. Hello, Retro Mandrick. Now, Retro Mandrick, you're back playing with your second hand. And Jorm, I didn't ask you, when you. No. How did your Dungeons and Dragons thing go too? I hope now, Retro Mandrick, you said you're up and going with your new PC or your second-hand PC. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice one. 2 to Necromancer skills, 9 fast cast. All resistances 16. That's worth hanging on to. Yeah, well, I hope it went well. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but I hope it went well for you. You said it was a VIP on a couple of occasions. Not really. Yep. No, I've actually got my own PC problems, Retro Mandrick. Diablo 2 crashes on my notebook all the time now. Well, it's +2 to skills, but the pick of that bunch is the Necromancer one, clearly. Okay, let's sell these others.
Greetings.
No, we don't need any of these. Alright, what do we want? Barbarian, Barbarian. necromancer. Oh yeah, sorry, Jorm. Geez, I must get back on the Discord. I must do it just to establish voice. Perhaps not this evening, but people like Cal and Key, you know, they join in a lot, and Schwinn on Battle.net. Yeah, I sort of gone back into my own world a bit. Alright, Retro Mandrick, well I think we're going to have a go at trying to get Nerezza through the game here. Where were we? Barbarian. I did actually sort some of these and toss out some of the slight, but look at all these plus, these are all +2 to skills. I should really go through and just start selling these. They can't be all that good. But that Necromancer one, that's getting up there. In fact, I'm logged into the Discord, John. We might have a look. Necro, there we go. $2.9, all resistance is 16. There's a 220 for Necromancer, but Sigma already has a better one than that, I think. Poison, okay. Anyhow, let's stop reminiscing here. Let's have a quick look at the Discord, Joel. General chat. Where was it, Joel? Oh, okay. Other games, right. Yeah, how silly of me. Yeah, see, Cal's on the online at the moment, so is Key and Tevening Song I haven't heard from. That's the one, I said that's the one there, is it, Jorm? And there's another one. Okay. All right. Okay, right, let's go back to the game here, but we'll, yeah. Yep, thanks, Jorm. Yeah, no. All right, let's bring in Nerezza here. Let's get to players 1. I'm just waiting for that to come back to me on my tablet, just so I've got some idea of the lag. Yep. Okay. Now, I think since we're going to the upper reaches of hell here, Retro Mandrick, I don't know if you saw it, we got a metal grid. Nerezza got a metal grid yesterday, which is going on right now. What do our resistances look like? Yep. Resistances are maximised. Let's just have a look and see what happens to poison if I pull that one off. Still pretty good. But that's got the bigger magic find. No, that's too much of a drop for lightning. We've got over 1400 life points. Alright people, let's have a go. Now, What's happened here? Yeah, so there's a problem. We're only on players 1. Ew. Oh dear me. Well, it's going to stun them, I suppose. I must have changed levels to regenerate the map, have I? Why did I do that? Well, we're definitely on players 1, are we? Okay. Oh, that's, I'll tell you, if we run into a unique group of these, well, we'll just have to keep the Mind Blast up. Okay. Perhaps we can now avoid kicking jars and stuff like that. I believe Death Sentry is going to be less helpful. Alright, the Frozen Terrors, but if we get unique Hell Lords... What's happened to the... Oh, there she is. Frozen Tundra. The Experience Shrine we might as well have. Oh, we need cannot be frozen on the mercenary, I'm telling you. In fact, I haven't found a Raven Frost with this one. So we've got 2 bunches of Cauldrons. Okay, we're just going to have to hack down the Hell Lords. That's all. Oh, look at that. We better not get a group of them. Okay. So there is an element, Jorm, of in Dungeon Dragons of the same sort of idea of building a character as there is in this game. Oh, we've only seen one of them, thank goodness. Geez, I think we're there. Where's the mercenary? Yep. Come on. That's worthless. Just clear out a bit of space around it, I think.
Yes?
Hello.
What do we need here? Do we need to cart on extra? Oh, not keys. This may turn very nasty. Just let me load the potions in the stash into the cube. Do we want the Movina belt for the run walk? I think we will. Mind you, we've dropped... Oh! So what's happened to the spectral shard? Don't remember that happening before. Alright, that fixes it. $313 mana. Alright. I hope this... Well, here we go.
I can't. I shall prove worthy.
Oh, alright, here we go, folks.
We are the spirit.
That's the lightning one. Your Corlic's nearly down. Okay, one down. We didn't get... Geez, Mind Blast's not working on them. We get to 2 down. Oh, it's going to be nasty, is it? We got him pinned or not? Ah. Cloak of Shadows works? Okay. They're surviving quite well. I was worried the mercenary would go down real fast. All the symbols appearing for... Oh, that's a bit nasty. I can't see what's going on. Oi. Oh, he teleports. All right. No, Mind Blast is having no effect. But we're actually hanging out pretty well here. Geez, I'd say we're going to get there. Oh. Well, I reckon we've only gained about a quarter of a level there. Okay, we've got through. Yeah, it's always a bit of a worry bringing sort of characters with only one attack into this area. I remember how long it took me to knock down Madork when Chocolat was a lightning sorceress. Alright, here we go. So the next thing we want's the Worldstone Keep level 2 waypoint. So I don't know what sort of oh, by geez, this is up the gameplay, people. Had it a bit easy up until now. Alright, I did done the right thing, I think, by... oh, no. Cloak of Shadows would have done. Come on. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, this is noticeably more difficult now. Okay, what are we expecting though this far into the game? Haven't got cannot be frozen on this character at all. And that's useless, they're immune to lightning. Come on, you two. Let's do that. Let's put these back. Still inclined to run with the Mavina belt. Damage. No, let's stick with the metal grid. I think we can do with the maximised resistances here.
How may I be of help?
So it's slow but steady from now on. Jeez, one player's one too. One thing I don't like about Cloak of Shadows is you can't, you have to wait for it to lapse before you can cast it again. Here's a jewel. On. Look, some sort of unique there, which is now down. Yeah, well, we'll worry about, yes, we'll worry about that when we get there, Jewel. We may have to reset it, yeah, I don't, too used to using Thunder God's Vigour. Cloak of Shadows might do. It's nice to be able to blind these things though. Oh, it's going to be over behind where we came in, isn't it? Should have spotted that. Well, not certain I would have tried it first anyway. Is too. Let's just retreat there.
Good evening.
At least that one we can stun anyway. And we get a full rejuvenation potion out of it. Geez, I'm trying to think how hard Baal's minions are going to be. Well, good. These are unique. And another full rejuvenation potion. Yep, here it is, and that's a unique group. Alright. I'm trying to, which ones of Bartek's group can come up lightning immune? I'm hoping Mind Blast at least work against Lister's wave. Well, if we do get souls and we do have to back out, well, at least we know it's a reasonably easy trip from the entrance. Geez, we're definitely on players 1. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've got... oh, they're not even immune to anything. Okay, we've got the little soul killers. All those are souls, aren't they? Okay, right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's a unique group too, alright. Oh, full rejuvenation potions everywhere. Let's do that. I can't remember what the map directions are, so if anybody's got any suggestions. Okay. Well, we've done the right thing by bringing the metal grid and going for full resistances. Don't expect those things should be too much trouble. Let's have a look at that worm hide. Let's go on, folks. This is going to be slow and steady stuff, but here we go. That'll be for crafting. Well, we've got a good stock of potions. Let's do that.
The ancients had evening.
It's a long time since I've played through Souls. Oh! Oh, it's the charges on the metal grid. No, we're going to do it, folks. We're well off for gold. Yep. Okay, well, if we look like being in danger, people, we will just have to back out. Let's put some more of these away. So, this looks like a real challenge. What we really want is the waypoint. Let's just cast up Cloak of Shadows. Charm? I heard a charm, yeah. Oh, not all that quick either. Oh, we're somewhere. I think this is the next level, isn't it? Oh, that's Wallstone Keeler. No, we want that waypoint, people. We want that waypoint. Up, souls to the left. We cast Cloak of Shadows. Oh, that was a unique too. Yep. Now, what I was actually thinking of doing, Jorm, so I'll let you in, not much of a secret. I was thinking of using the old 109 rune word silence. Which I've had a set of runes set aside for since pit zerking days, which I didn't think it'd have enough damage for a pit zerker, but I thought +2 to skills, 75 all resist, 20 hit recovery, 20 attack speed, I think for a traps assassin. That means I can, come on you, means I can then run with just this same the rhyme shield on switch for cannot be frozen. Well, there's a fairly decent bunch of souls. Geez, they're not doing too badly. I would like to try Dragonflight though. Oh, where's the mercenary? This reminds me of playing Necromancer to some extent, Julie. You want your mercenary to really do some damage to get Death Sentry into action. I'm not doing too badly against the souls so far. Whoops, that was a bit sudden.
Good afternoon.
Besting the 8th afternoon.
We are well off for gold. Don't think there's much chance of... no, I think I've done the Ancient's quest at more or less the right time. We're clearly past halfway, and we were about a third. Heard some sort of a gem there drop. Ship's Sapphire will actually have. I still may have a glut of soul runes. Oh, come on. That's what I don't like about Cloak of Shadows. You've got to wait for the first one to wear off. Unlike Dim Vision. Alright, waypoint has got to be... Let's have a look at that shit. No, we've got enough gold. Whoop. Oh, that's slow. Jeez, I assume it's the Shadow Masters doing most of the damage. Come on. Just while the conversion's going. Now, Death Sentry should be good here. Yeah. Here's the waypoint. Right, in fact I should have put up a town portal down the other end. Okay. Good, missing little things, okay. Still, I think we've got through this pretty well. Right. Okay, we've got lightning immune ones, have we? Well, that was a unique... Oh, Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Alright, don't mind these things. Okay, no, I consider that to be a friendly roll. This is relatively easy going. So the mages are immune to both lightning and poison. Never really noticed that before. Still. Got enough gold. See if we've arrived. So there's something around here, isn't there? Okay. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Oh. Just want a conversion here is what we're after. Right. Let's go down here. Come on, you two. Oh, it's slow going. I'd say it's the Shadow Master's doing most of the damage against them. Oh. Okay, we've got dolls as well, okay. Well, I must admit, if I've got the skills right. Oh, and I pay attention. We're not going to do a full clear out here, we're just going to go as far as we need. Oh, Cloak of Shadows, use your brains. Jeez. Right. Okay. There's something in here, but what? Oh, we might have got fortunate on this. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty lucky roll. Yeah, we have two. Alright, let's back out here and stop and think. Right, let's go home.
You have good evening.
And tidy up a bit here.
Salutations.
So you could also argue, I suppose I left the Ancients until too late, but I'm thinking, right, I've now got a sizable boost towards level 92. I worked out it'd take around about 50 of those sort of Eldritch, Pindleskin, Ancient Tunnels, the Pit runs to get to the next level. So I reckon I've got a bit more than a quarter of a level there. Okay. Now what are the tactics here? I assume we just cast Cloak of Shadows. Alright. Death Sentry. Okay. Now, it's this lot that'll may generate lightning immune, isn't it? Out here, out here, out here, out here, out here. Jeez, that was quick. Let's do that. Now the point is, well, and that, let's go back to town here. Now Ballista's Wave are always immune to fire, aren't they? Let's just get Gulzar healed. Have enough scrolls. Okay, here we go. Cal said to me that Traps assassins were rather slow boss killers. Oh no, it works. Okay, that's a start. Got spectral hit there. We're not going to convert, but at least we can stun them. Okay, he's immune to lightning. Let's go back and get him healed. Okay, right. Because I don't mind the idea of playing Traps Assassin. Jorm being seems to be somewhat indiscriminate. Oh, we've converted one. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, come on. Missed the button for the feeding the potion. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think I can. We may go back and get the magic fine gear set up. Now let's just do this. If we go on to weapon swap, what are our resistances like? Oh, that's not so bad. But we can put on that other helm to get an extra magic fine. So let's do that. We're not going to be able to stun Baal. I was surprised you could actually... I must have had that wrong. It almost looks as if I could convert one of the minions.
The World Stone. What power?
Shadow... No. Shadow Master's round to the right. Well, at the moment Baal's not moving, we're just knocking him down with the traps at the moment, if ever so slowly. Oh, there he is. Well, that was too good to be true. Okay, got the clone. Let's get Gulzar healed there, I think. I don't think we're going to get rid of the clone from that distance. Oh no, it did go away. No point with Death Sentry, might as well go all Lightning Sentries here. Oops. No. Okay, that'll serve us if he just stays there. No, but he didn't. As I said before, we're definitely getting cannot be frozen on the mercenary. Kira's Guardian or something else. She should almost go to. I've got cannot be frozen with a shield, but if we just swap. What resistances have we now got? Oh. Oh. Hang on, I want that one. But I think I've got that all resistance ring. Let's try that. That's nearly maximum anyway. We actually want the mercenary to tackle the appendages. Let's get him healed.
Good afternoon.
So this is going to be fairly slow, but alright. Give him a potion. No, okay, right, let's go with just the lightning traps for the moment. So I still think the Shadow Master's a pretty formidable tank.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Let's do that.
Salutations.
We won't worry about resurrecting the mercenary. I think we'll just go down again. Oh. Clone's still there. Alright, well that serves me right.
Good afternoon.
We might get the mercenary just before he's got, remember he's got an extra 33 magic find. Where is he? See if we can get down the other side of Baal. No, that's too much trouble. Oh, we lost the Shadow Warrior as well.
Hello.
Okay. Want that last bit of life. Let's do that. Alright. We might as well maximise our chances here of a decent drop.
Good afternoon.
That's not right. Alright. So this is 276 magic find. Our resistances are well down. Here we go. Trouble is, I don't think I saw anything drop at all.
No more.
Greetings.
Oh, there we go. No, we got one, two. Yeah, we got the normal 6. Great Maul. War Scepter was Millabriga's Rod. Oh, we didn't log on to the... Thank you, Jorm. At least that's another unique to cross off the... Let's Alt-Tab out, people. That's why... It's... let me go to LibreOffice here. It's one place I didn't go to on the internet. So I'm not certain that's going to be a quick boss killer at any stage, but let's have a few more goes. Sets. Silence. Right, Millabrica. We've now completed the angelic set nearly 4 times. Millabrica's right. It's the second time we got that. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the game. Alright. Okay. Well. I'll tell you what we'll do, people. Let's tab out and see where we are on the way to level 92. The way things are fronting up here, 92 might be about as far as I'll go. Oh, I haven't launched LibreOffice this, I've. Okay, 61.5, so he gained about... Oh, okay, let's say just from the ancients, somewhere I'd say about 28-29%. Now, what do we do? What's the best way to level? Because obviously the defeat of Baal there took quite some time. We haven't rescued the barbs. Got 2 socket quests left, 2 respecs.
Help!
Just a moment, John. That'll catch up in a moment, I think. Act 92. Act 4. Okay. Now, so this is sort of our magic find configuration. So it's 276. Let's try players 3. That may be a bit ambitious. Oh, it's looking a bit slow, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back to players 1. Let's just see what we can do here. It's looking pretty slow to me though. I'm wondering, Jorm, if this might turn into a character and run the pits and the ancient tunnels, with some efficiency, but so there's a group of champions over there. No, there she's there, yep. No, fair point though, she does wander off. Let's just put traps up over there and see what happens. That's not inspiring. Right, we might come back to them. Oh yeah, she's jumped into them. Alright, see what happens. No, I think that's a bit much. Alright. Right. Doesn't look as if you can say like you can say bring a Hammond in here and run in players 8. Okay. Okay, it's not outrageously slow. I'm almost tempted to try players 3 again. Oh, a Hell Rune, which I nearly missed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. That's why you need a powerful mercenary, Jorn. You need, I said, you need something to drop that first corpse. Do that. We're not running a lot of skills at the moment. Alright, back on the Tyrashi belt. Feel happier if it was this speed in Players 3, but perhaps remember my other characters who can do this are all geared up as best as I can get them. Certainly quick enough in the pit in the ancient tunnels. It's another ring, is it? I remember was it, I think it was on stream. That the Grand Vizier was not only lightning immune, but immune to physical as well. What do you got? 10 to 9.
You champion.
Okay. Now, only immune to lightning. Right. I think Players 3 is where I like to run this with most characters. I reckon it'd be a bit slow. I'd say what we might do here, Julm, is run her up to level 93 as is, 92 rather, and then do a respec. So what we might do here, I'll have a look at the experience at the end of this. Gotta get past the size too. So on weapon switch, yeah, resistance is pretty much maximised. So I've kept 45 stat points in case I could, you know, perhaps I could, if I found it, could equip Skull Desire. That requires 97. I could arguably put some of these stat points into Vitality. Actually, that wasn't smart. I should have left the corpses there. And you too. Where is he? Okay, he's down. Let's have a look at the gloves. Oh, blue things. Yeah, it's the mercenary's weapon, Jorm, that's going to, well, in my opinion, it's going to make the difference here. You want to drop that first corpse. Okay, a rail rune is always welcome. Oh, come on. Why aren't the traps working?
What do you need?
Looks as if I said, Jorm, this may be a good character to run the pit and the ancient tunnels with, but perhaps not end of act monsters. Still, we're not exactly fully geared yet. Right, where's the mercenary? Can't imagine, Jorm, how this is going to be all that quick, no matter how much plus skills equipment I've got. Alright, we'll go with the magic find setup here.
Not even death can save you from me.
think the mercenary's going to last too long, surely. Oh, he's standing up pretty well. Giving him one potion. Give him another one. Ah, bother. Oh, a phase blade. A phase blade. Now, I've looked this up before. It is possible for Diablo to drop Asia Roth, though it's not very likely. Much more likely. Oh, no, I thought Lightgaunt's Mage Fist got those. Bone Helm is Tancred's. Take the Falcata and the Naga for gold. Okay. Phase Blade is lightsaber. 161 is pretty ordinary. We can give that a miss, but we'll at least mark them off.
Stay a while and listen.
What's the mana steel? Maximum mana steel. Okay. Yeah, if I do have Asia Roth, a couple of them. In fact, I've got a pretty good Asia Roth. In fact, I think Jormy may have seen me use Asia Roth as Smipel before I respect him as a Hammerden. Oh, let's get the mercenary back. Right, let's alt tab out and mark off those. What do we get? Sets. We got Tancred Skull again. We got, in fact, I got the for what it's worth, the Mage Fists I got yesterday were ethereal. I didn't see much point to keeping them. And unique weapons. Oh, dear me. One-handed sword. We now have a lightsaber. Okay. Let's go back to the game here. Let's alt tab out and see what experience we got out of that. Let's save it rather and see what experience we got out of that. So I got about 0.7%. Had we been in players 3, we would have got double, we would have got about 1.4. Alright. So I tell you what we'll do. We will go back to the game. And just by way of contrast, I don't know what's quicker, more efficient time-wise, but let's put on the damage gear and we'll do the run I've been doing for the past few days, which is essentially we start with that. What's our magic find here? 35, 68, 81, 103, 112. $117. Oh, you could put the helm on. Alright, let's go with that. Yep, players 5. I normally start by going up to Eldritch. In fact, normally have the peasant crown on, but let's go with this. What do we got? 9 o'clock. We could do another, but perhaps after the break we might do another Baal run. And now we go and have a go at Pindleskin. Not powerful enough to just rush across there and directly go at him. Oh, where's the death sentry, please? Here we go. So that's, you know, quickish. Let's not worry about them. Okay. The trick is to drag the mercenary in. Hello, Nikki. Sorry, Nikki, when was the last time you were on the stream? Gee, if you're right, it has been quite some time. Sorry, I didn't see your comment first up there. That's only been Jorm and Retro Mandrix around somewhere. Yes. Oh.
Salutations.
Just try to remember when you were last. In fact, geez, Nick, you made me back when I was streaming in the when I was streaming in from the library. But that's going back 7 or 8 months. No, this is my first ever assassin, Nicky, who has just completed the game. I'm just pondering what to do with the character after that. Oh, now we go to the Arcane Sanctuary, because there seems to be a lot of unique groups in here. Unfortunately, these things often. So the reason why I come here is the number of unique groups. I've had as many as 5 just around this oh, for a bigger mercenary weapon. Let's have a look at that one. And Fire Eye's just round the corner. No, welcome back, Nikki. Oh dear me. Far right, it's just through that door. Oh, okay, thanks, Nikki. Yeah. Yeah, I'm now streaming to see on New Year's Day. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. On New Year's Day, I started to put my webcam up, and I've been streaming from home since about June of last year. No, I'm just more and more convinced that I'm a very powerful mercenary for this. Yeah, I haven't, unfortunately, Nikki, been doing too much off stream, which bugs me a bit, but I've been putting up, you know, Nerezza's progress, and I'll put up another one. Oh. Get out of that. Oh, so there's another unique group. There's Fire Eye. Oh, I've lost the mercenary again. That's what we want. Just want him on his own. Yeah, just some of those videos took a long time. The sort of off-stream ones took a long time to do, and I've got still enough ideas to do more, but oh, don't do that. But they take a long time to do. $13.
Hello.
Almost time to start collecting gold. Right, so here we go. Oh, he's immune to lightning, alright. Right, now. Now if we can go back and get that other unique. So that's a minion. Ooh, multi-shot, is it? Here's the other one. So that's 3 uniques in here. And we can just manage it and play as 5. There's a duel. On mercenary warrior. There's goals up. Right. Okay.
It is an honor to see
Yeah, so what I've done here, Nikki, is that I had a couple of months on BattleNet, and people were so kind. They, I rapidly I was given an Enigma, Hellfire Torch, and Nihilist Charm, none of which I sort of played for myself. So I thought when I came to do my first assassin, we need to drop this stuff off. I would play through just with whatever gear I had found. I've got more than enough gear to give her, if needs be. But this is what I've been typically doing the last... Oh, we want to be on Magic Find too. This is players 5, so it's triple experience. Oh, a gold wrap. Well, that just about completes my run of luck for Magic Find. Isn't that astonishing? Well,
Stay a while and listen.
67% gold find. So what people just gave me stuff, Nikki. If you want to look, on the streaming videos, let's just get him healed.
good day.
Alright, so what have we found? So we found Chance Guards, Blade of Ali Bar. I was saying earlier this evening, I found a gold wrap. I'd have all the low-level magic high magic find stuff. Now, I've already got one set aside for her to upgrade to a battle belt. Okay, but at least I can say that's something she's found anyway. In fact, let's put this in here. So were we to put that on, we would actually... If we were to put that on and place the Tal Rasher belt, no, we'd only go up 17. So it'd put us a bit under 3. That would get us to 293 magic find. But I just don't... well, let's just keep going as we are. Now, still in players 5, and now we just go down the ancient tunnels. In terms of magic find, it's not worth it. I should go back to players 3, but I just want to do an experience comparison. The monsters are just a bit easy to kill. So this will be a bit slow, people. Now there's usually a unique just up here. Now, I think this will be doable enough. That's a champion group this time, is it? Yeah. I think this will be do enough, but the mercenary's just got to have a powerful weapon. Not that the current one's all that bad. Oh, on we go. But yeah, Mickey, I've just shown before, the one really big find I've had with this character was a jar room, and I got a metal grid. I think yesterday. If players 5 or not, that they go down relatively quickly. So I'll finish this off. In fact, it's time. We'll go through the ancient tunnels here, and that'll be time for a break. We'll finish the run by going through the pit, and then just see what experience we get. Metal grid. The Grail list. Well, the Grail list, Nick, is probably. I don't know when you last looked in, but when I started sort of streaming, I had 7. How could I put it? When I started playing again, which is about over 3 years ago now, I had 7 items left to go. I'm now down to 2, both unique sacred armours. But I've just run a sort of separate one with this character while she's running the self-found gear. I said I think I've been astonishingly lucky with what I've found with this character. Like I said, I've got all 3 of the major magic find low-level things. Alibaba, Gold Wrap, and Chance Guards, and I've got a Tal Rasher belt, and I have that helm. 16 resist, 33 magic find, 33 magic find amulet. Created a rhyme. I think I've had an astonishingly good run, and I will definitely do again. I've never played Druid, and I'll get round to that, and we'll definitely do the self-found business again. But whether I'll get this lucky again, I think is pretty unlikely. Okay, unique somewhere. Oh. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Oh, it teleports. Yeah, actually, Nikki, for what it's worth, on the subject of Metal Grid, soon after I started playing again in 2017, and I rate this probably the freakiest drop I've ever had in playing, is that I gambled a Metal Grid. I still think that's about that would rank very close amongst the luckiest drops I've ever had. Oh, go away. Okay, yeah. It's I just never noticed it. Yeah, you just notice the mercenary's got to have cannot be frozen on this character. Playing Necromancer is slightly different. You can sort of look after the character. Yeah, well, never seen a unique sacred armour. Though I've got goodness knows how many Immortal King sets by now. And the other thing I've had drop. In fact, I'm just redoing my channel intro this afternoon. Is that the one thing I did have drop in the pit was a Zod rune. I've never seen a Cham, but I can now say I've seen a Zod rune drop. Alright.
Yes?
It is an honor to serve you.
I don't need that. Alright, so what we'll do, gold wrap, what we'll do here, people, is we'll go down and complete the run by going through the pit and then see how much experience we've got. Certainly what I've recorded in the past, we're going to get more experience running Eldritch, Pendleskin, the Pit and the Ancient Tunnels in Players 5 than we would running Diablo in Players 1. But that's what this character may finish up as, is just a character that clears the Pit and the Ancient Tunnels. So I don't think I've got a character that can competently do both. I don't take my Hammerden down the Ancient Tunnels. I don't run the Blizzard Sorceress anywhere except Pendleskin, really. Okay. Let's say 940 people. Yeah, no, I hope some Sacred Armors do drop, Nikki. Okay, I shall restore Grommet, mute the microphone and hear from people in about 15 minutes. Alright, let's complete our run. Which now consists of going down to the pit. Whoops, that's might. We might even have another go at Baal. I just have to say I'm somewhat uncertain as to how far to take this character. There was a unique over there, wasn't there? Oh, that one's stuck in the barrels. Okay. Got to the stage where I don't think I need to pick up blue rings. Ooh, ain't much anymore. What are they going off to fight? Well over here. Sometimes there's a unique just to the left of it, but not on this run. On Death Sentry, there we go. Right, Soul Rune. Sure there's another mana potion, all that lot? No, evidently not, okay. is what I've been doing for the last week or so, or couple of weeks. Just got to sort out whether this is still the best way to gain experience now that I can get to Baal. Oops, there's the game playing up, which has been doing it. First time it's done it this evening, but it's been doing that. Jewel. Ooh, 33 enhanced damage jewel. See where that ranks in all the other damage jewels I've got, but that's not going to be too bad. Let's do that. Let's have a look at the wrist sword. I'm on the lookout for one with dragonflight. A run like this is typically about 2% of the experience gap to the next level, but we will have a look at the end. Of course, the other possibility is I could arguably play the character better. I don't think it's quite powerful enough to run past the normal monsters and concentrate on the uniques. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. Well.
Good day.
I wouldn't say we need to go for gold yet. Okay, here we go. Thing is, do we get archers? Okay, dark stalkers. Looks about it down here. Oop, another 4 rejuvenation potion. Looks about it. Okay, so let's exit out. Let's go into Go Mule. We'll move the gems around and see how much experience you got. Now we can start putting those jewels, yep, into here. In fact, it doesn't look as if I gamble enough amulets. Now there was that 33 damage one. Let's put that to one side. We might, let's have a quick look and see, do we need to keep that chip sapphire? No. Okay, so rail room we've been stacked with of late. Oh, we never did the rest of those. Okay, well. Just to tidy up here. You have to do some rune upgrades here, I think. In fact, we're definitely going to do some rune upgrades. Too many hill runes too. Soul. Oh, where are we going to start? Right, so, oh, no, we've still got that one. So there's a perfect ruby. That jewel we'll leave there and look at later. Okay, let's sort this out. So Nerezza's ready to go for the next, oh, let's do her experience. So, yeah, so that was 1.7. Well, I suppose better than, we might have another go at Diablo, just for the challenge of it. Alright, so she's ready to go, but let's bring in Chocolat just to upgrade these gems for a start. In fact, we might even be able to roll the charm. So I'll get a perfect ruby out of all this. Right, rubies we want 4 blood amulets. But we're close to another, well, we're on the way towards more perfect skulls, diamonds and topaz, which I don't use for crafting. In fact, I don't think you can use diamonds for crafting. Nope. Every now and again, on rare occasions, you get a good small charm. Okay. Let's have another go at Baal, but for that we want damage gear. And there's our metal grid, Nicky, if you're still looking. I'll plonk that on there. We will go onto weapon switch, and we have maximised resistances. What am I going to do with 45 stat points though? I was thinking of bringing in gear. So another 21 would get us to Sculptor's Eye for more magic find. We'd only need another 8 for the Tal Rasher armour, and I've got a good one set aside. And we would only need, if we take off the Spectral Shard, still got 71 dexterity, but some of that's from the belt. Oh, we didn't do anything with that gold wrap, did we? Okay, I'll hang on to it for this game. Alright, here we go. Let's have another go at Baal.
Hello.
And we're definitely in players 1. Okay. Well, we could even set sail for Andariel. But let's see how much experience we get out of Baal. Oh, we get souls again, do we? No, we don't. In my own traps, and I'm too nervous about it. Oh, didn't even see it. Alright, we've got a fairly safe roll for monsters. Well, serpents can be nasty. Actually, it's a pretty ordinary map, come to think of it, but geez, we need cannot be frozen on that mercenary.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not much of a map. Alright. It's only a small trip. Oh, we could almost do with the teleport stuff. Oh, Grand Charm. I suppose we can now aspire too towards getting a Geeds. That's unique. Okay, my traditional clog on potions. Oh, fingers on correct keys would help. Oh, we've lost the Shadow Master too. Oh. That's one thing I don't like about Cloak of Shadows. You can't cast one till the other, unlike Dim Vision. Okay, that's pretty quick though. Happy with that. Even though it is just players one. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, clumsy, terrible keyboard work. Right. Now, thing is, we actually cleared out Baal's minions fairly easily. We may even try. What do we got? All right, now. Workable. We may have tried Baal's minions in players 3. Oh, there's a comment. Oh, there's a unique of a sort anyway. Well, there's the Venom Ward anyway. Let's just go down here, we're a bit safer, and we'll Alt-Tab out and mark that off. I think we've got that one before. Yep, yeah, that's the second one. Now if we can take on Baal and Baal's, let's say Lister's pack. Oh,
Help me.
try that. I thought I hit the right key. So I'll just wait for my tablet to catch up here. There we go. We could, it might still be decent experience to have a go at Lister's pack in Players 3. We'll give that a try. That may get pretty tough too. So I'll do that. We'll try up. No, we'll try it. We've got to find these things out. Okay, let's go home and get healed.
Good afternoon.
Let's have a look and see. Yep. Not too bad on Switch, but just thinking what sort of drops we can try and get. Okay, let's go up to Players 3 and see if we can handle it. It's Lister's Wave in particular has me concerned here, but alright, not too bad. Okay.
Hello.
timed that right. Oh, another grand charm. Now here's where things may start to get interesting. Okay. Oh, we didn't look at the charm. 32 to mana is almost useful. All right. Spectral hit, is it? Well, that's 2 games in a row. His list is generated immune to lightning. Oh, no, lost the mercenary.
Salutations.
Hello, Zhivko.
The destruction of evening.
Hope I got to your comment fairly quickly. We're having a tough battle against Lister's minions here. We've just completed a game with Nerezza. And now... Oh, come out here. Now I'm trying to have a go in Players 3 to see whether it can handle it, but it's tough going.
How may I be of help?
At least Mind Blast stuns. Oh no, lost him. No, the curse is the problem. Well, we've got one there. You can just pick them off one at a time.
Good evening.
What is it?
Or you could just run past and front Baal. Alright, that's slow but doable. The others are in too much of a crowd. Now, can we just get one off the pack? Come on. Oh, no, no, no. That's my fault there. We're going to track the others down. Okay, got another one. Right down here. Now that may be a bit much. No.
Salutations.
Alright people, looks like it's going to what, no mana potions in the shop? Oh, fair go. Just to go to the... just try that.
Good evening.
That's better. Okay. Right down here. It's got to be one of the... Oh no, that's going to be too tough. Let's drag him down here. That's just going to be too much. Right, let's go around this way. Still going to be some other ones to deal with, I think. Alright, we'll have to forego some experience there. Yeah, so this is doable, but it's certainly nothing like the speed of I've got with other characters. Then again, hardly what you'd call geared either. I think we better have that shark tooth armour. Now, is Baal on his own? Oh, no, still another one. Right, try again. Let's go back to town.
Salutations.
Yeah, we've lost the mercenary a few times. Okay, it's a crafting jewel. Now, Zhivko, I'll show you our big find. We found a metal. I, Nerezza, found a metal grid yesterday, along with a blade of Alibaba too. We found a gold wrap tonight, so we've got a gold wrap, chance guards, and a blade of Alibaba for magic find on this, if we so choose. Let's get a few. We might go and have a quick go at at Lister again, but I just think Lister's going to be too tough. Now, can we stun him over? Oh, yeah. I think he's also regenerating it. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can stick it out. Well, let's see what happens. We need some crushing blow, and I know I can get some. Geez, we might last him out. Yeah, we're going to do it, I think. Right. Not certain that was worth it, but we've accepted the challenge. Alright, let's have a go at Baal in Players 3. That's certainly challenging gameplay, if nothing else. There's the Venom Ward for anybody who missed it. Nope. I think. Oh. Let's have a go at Baal in Players 3. We are. Yeah. Oh. Alright, now what do we got here? This is our sort of a damage set, but we'll have enough time with Baal to, and we can improve our magic fine still further by putting on that helm and that amulet. So 40s in all of them, so we may just swap, I think, as we get, but it's going to be fairly tough going, people, so here we go. Oh, hang on. That's what I did last time. Was I swapped on the yeah, now we've got cannot be frozen on the shield, but I think the clone's just arrived. Oh no, he just dropped out. Okay. Well, if the mercenary just hangs around there, and Baal just stands there, which he won't, but... that's the problem. I just need a lengthy run without the clone. Okay, here we go again. If the mercenaries just hang around there and knock off the appendages, that'll be fine. Decided to get involved, has he? Yeah, I have to get them. Yep, we're just going to need to keep getting the mercenary healed here. Haven't got that many potions. Oh, we're just going to have to do it the hard way here. In fact, I'd like it if the mercenary actually stayed out of the battle. Let's do that. Clone. Alright, we just need more powerful mercenary stuff in particular. Okay, but I have some ideas on that. Going to be very slow. The mercenary stays there. Oh, I lost him. Okay, let's see if we can do without him. In fact, that might be a better idea. The traps are slowly going to knock him down. No, this is too slow, but we're going to sit it out. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without the mercenaries. I reckon, oh, it's going to take a long time. But players 3 is players 3. So keep 5 traps up all the time. Okay, well, looks if we're going to get there. Just to show, the Shadow Master's a fairly reasonable tank. Clone we'll do without. Actually, let's see if we go with the Shadow Master. See what the traps fire at. Perhaps that's not such a great idea after all. No. No, let's go on.
Salutations.
We're going to sit this out, people. I'm not certain this is going to be the regular scheme of things. Clearly needs better gear. And even if she had better gear, I'm not certain this would help. Let's still see what happens. Where is he? Up there. Alright, we'll go to the magic fine gear in a moment. Oh, we can stun the appendages, can we? Didn't know that.
Good afternoon.
Okay, we might do something a bit different, I don't know. We might even start up Sniper or something, I don't know. The last 30 minutes. Oh. Where's he got to? Okay, weapon switch. Oops.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Right. Well, he's died out of sight there. But we were on the magic flying gear. And we've got a Pia Tombali. I think we'll just mark that. Mind you, 55% deadly strikes, pleasant enough. Still one to mark off. Colossus crossbow may be worth some gold. Can't see much else there.
Good evening.
Get Galzar back.
Evening.
Yeah, Nikki, but clearly this character's not up to doing this in... Let's swap the shields round. Clearly this character's not up to doing stuff in players through. That's just too long. But let's just see what experience we got out of it, though. It depends, of course. If it's worth a lot of experience, it may be worth the trouble. Let's see what we got. So 63.9, 65.9, about 2%. Now that's the same as I would get roundabout from running the pit in the ancient tunnels and Eldritch. So yeah, I don't know if that's worth in terms of magic find and stuff. I think I'm better off. I'd say I'm better off running the pit in the ancient tunnels. It's a lot easier. Right. Now, did we have anything they dropped off? That jewel can go towards... Yeah, there. What do we got? About 25 minutes. I'll sort out what to do with that later. Okay, let's do it this way, people. Just by way of contrast, let's bring in Smiple. Now I need to give him the Enigma which Bludger the Pitzerker has. And Smiple's on his way. Oh, we've still got that Valkyrie wing. We're going to ditch that. I've got enough of them. Right. Save that. Okay. So just let me... change. So your screen's going to freeze. Not that you're going to see much in Gomiel anyway. Just the last 20 odd minutes or so. Let me do that. We're not going to get time to do all of this. Right. Let's go to the game and we'll just run Smiple at Baal. Just to show how much quicker it is, mind you. We can go straight to players 3. And okay, right, we've got souls. Alright, we make our normal concession to souls, which is Thunder God's Vigor. Why have I got jewels in there? Alright, so let's have one run at Baal. And you see how much faster that is. But this is a character with some pretty good gear on. Enigma, Heart of the Oak, Enigma, Harlequin Crest, rare Paladin Skills Fast Cast Amulet with Resistances, Armed Herald of Zakaroon, War Travellers, Fast Cast 20 to Strength or Resistance Ring, Stone of Jordan, Chance Guards. Basically as good as I can reasonably get. So another unit. Oh. That was a bit of a waste. Let's do that. And that. Yeah, that's all I had to do. In fact, if we're going to go straight at Baal, we might even just teleport across. Think we can do that? Yeah. Oh, hang on. One thing I'd forgotten here. Battle orders, jeez. What am I... Come on, here we go. Whoops. Right, let's go home and get the correct gear on.
Good afternoon.
Right. Oh, and the other thing I haven't done. Wait a minute to play, mate. Oh, no, I've got Holy Shield up. I'm right. Okay, I can do it that way. Right. I'm not playing the character at all well, am I? Right. Jeez. That's unique, isn't it? Yeah. We're running, I think the banner's correct, we're running 320 magic find here. They... Oh. Jeez. Battle orders. Holy shield. No, can't be bothered with them. Rare ring we'll have a look at. Right, another full rejuvenation potion, wasn't there? No, just a normal one. Let's have a look at that ring. What a strange ring that is. Fast cast, but only 3 resistances, half freeze duration, 9% magic find. It's a slightly weird one, that one. If I've got space, we'll hang on to it. I can't, it's sort of not quite a caster ring and not quite a melee ring. Yeah, this will work pretty neatly, people, to finish about 11. And I've got a point in cleansing too, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, we're going to need Nature's Peace in a moment too. Right. I carry Nature's Peace with me on this character just to deal with Baal's second wave. The idea, Nikki and Živko Jorm, is this is the character I'd like to get to level 96. So he's about 96.4, 95.4. And that's about as far as I like to take them. There's some other mages down here. All green charm, I'll have a look at a bit later. Oh no, we want that one. No, try that. Yeah, this character Nikki is basically geared up as much as I can do it.
Salutation.
I don't know if you use Pluggy yourself. Oh, have a look at that charm too. Never quite got to Pluggy. Nope. Oh. We want that back. Right, now this character is, just for the sheer experience of it, we can actually manage the next two waves in Players 8. The hammer damage isn't all that amazing, about 10k, but still, you know, enough to do the job. Let's have a look at that wire fleece. Not ethereal. Let me pick up a couple of mana potions here.
I am overburdened.
Yes, but the only place you can't play the Hamilton is the ancient tunnels. Like, yeah, up. Well, we can go back to Players 3 here too. That should do. Got plenty of potions. That's it. See how much, how much quicker this is compared to the assassin. But I said the assassin hasn't got such great gear yet. But I can't imagine it's going to be much quicker than this, no matter what you do. There we go. Oh. Well, just wait for the noise to die down. Now Nerezza got one of these earlier today too. The thing about this one, I've never got a perfect one. I must have found about 15 of them, but never got 222. Still haven't. Okay. Right, we've got about 5 minutes, possibly. Oh, I've picked it up again, haven't I? In fact, my recollection is that might be worth 4 gold. Got a few minutes left. Let's go down the pit to finish the evening, I think.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Yeah, 35,000 for that. We'll put that ring back. Oh, come on. Just let me, sorry, adjust the mouse pad here. Right. I'm not certain I'll keep that ring. It seems a slightly mixed bunch.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Despite having Enigma, I tend to run down. Now, I don't know where the uniques are on this map, or even if it's a map that generates them in regular spots. There's one. Nope. It's a champion group anyway. And there's another one. And another one. We're going to clog with potions, aren't we? Yep. That was a rune. Just a shale. No. Might be, but I'd be surprised there's a unique in here. There's certainly an awful lot of monsters. Nothing there. Champions. It's the armour out of the Berserker set. Nothing of interest. Yep, it's going to be a pretty neat finish. Okay. Sometimes we get 3 uniques, I don't think we have. Or we did. We did. We did get 3 uniques, okay. Not that it looks of any... Oh, an IO rune. Well, I suppose that's the best rune of the evening anyway. Let's have a look at the chest. Ith rune. So what I would normally do, Nikki, is that I would... in fact, I should show you the mercenaries gear. Reaper's Toll. My best vampire gaze. I do have an ethereal one, doesn't have stats as good as that. And stone. It's a holy freeze mercenary, and the stone seems to work rather well. Don't lose him too often. What I would normally do is, apart from this, I'd also run the Chaos Sanctuary in Players 8. Well, I think that will do for the evening. Nerezza has now at least completed the game, but I've got to make up my mind on what to do with that character. I'm thinking it looks like she'll turn out to be a character to run the pit and the ancient tunnels at speed and just decimate everything. I'm not certain she's ever going to be a good character to have a go at Baal. But with better gear, who knows? And she's still got 2 respecs, and I have all sorts of gear set aside for her. But I think that's about it, people. Okay, anybody would like to say goodbye? Now's the time to do so, because it's about time for me to call it quits. And I should PC people on Should see people on Saturday. Remember, Nikki, for what it's worth, I was going to go on a charity bike ride on the Sunday. I wasn't going to do a stream. Next stream will be the Australian Saturday. So this is Wednesday night. And it will be on Saturday. In fact, you see Nightbot should bring it up eventually. But it'll start at 10 o'clock in the Australian Saturday morning. I go 10 to 5 on the Saturday daytime. And then usually 7 to 11 Saturday night. In fact, perhaps I just should do something here. Let's do that. Put something in the gap. But thanks for joining in again, Nikki, too. Good to hear from you. Yep, that's something there. All right, people. I think that will have to do. So thanks, Nikki. Thanks, Jorm, Zhivko. And anybody else who joined in. Just going out to OBS now. And I will hear hopefully from people on Saturday. Anybody else like to say goodbye? Just past 11 o'clock at night here. Yep. Thanks, Nikki. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks once again.